I can move myself back in the center so that. But how you doing, Shadow? But yeah, it's Redux because it's a redo, you know. So that's the play. That's the play on words I used. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you feel back up to normal soon enough. Yeah, I know you were. I caught a little bit of that when you were going through it. I met up with a friend while I was in LA for Revolution, and her friend had just come back from Japan and was a huge fan of the Dragon Quest series. Yep, it returns. And as you can see by that beautiful number above the timer, this is number 1 of 1,395 games that we are going to beat. Which means I'm going to do Gallop Racer and Theme Park again. I'm totally using Elmasta's exploit for Theme Park. Fuck that game. Okay. Which PS1 football games are you playing? Because I will submit that the NCAA Game Breaker games are quite good. But you have to you have to be like into a more arcadey football game. You know, if you like the Genesis Maddens, like that kind of like still 16-bit era of football, the first couple Game Breaker games are very good. Then again, I'm kind of a college football slut. Ask Sting. Like, he talks about Madden, and we play 2 different games, but we can talk about them about the same because like they aren't that different. Like Madden 25, CFB 25, kind of the same, but different. They are different. They are very different, but for the most part, you can get away with it. But yeah, I still have my copy of NCAA Game Breaker on PS1. It is like one of 2 PS1 games I still own. I mean, I own all of these. Yeah, I didn't like Madden until the PS2 ones. I was a game, I didn't really play football games on the PS1. Like, I didn't really get into football games on consoles until NFL 2K. Like, that was the game that I was like, oh yeah, football games can be good. I mean, Shadow, if you've been watching my shuffler, we are kicking ass in Tecmo Super Bowl. Because Bo Jackson is a fucking cheat code. Sweet. I'm gonna have to include the intro just so that like I don't drop an F-bomb in like the first 5 minutes of a YouTube video. God damn it. I guess I could go back. You know, I should just go back and like throw in some beeps for. Yeah, the way I cuss, I probably should if I want to make any dollars on YouTube. Alright, let's start these timers. I know it says continue. We will not be continuing because that was our old thing. So it's basically Chocobo Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's a roguelite. There were 2 games added before we wrapped up yesterday. So, Ren and Stimpy, and then Gao added Evo for SNES. This isn't good. That truly is the joy chest. I fear the worst. Papa? Welcome home, Papa. Yeah, I was doing stupid voices last time. I'm not doing the voices. That was tiresome. Mama, it's Papa. Papa's home. I'm still saying it weird. Like, I'm not even pronouncing. Welcome home, dear. I hope things weren't too hard for you today. Papa, would you play with me, please? Sure. You're great, Papa. Oh yeah, a little while ago, a man came by. Isn't that right, Mama? Oh yes, there was something, dear. You see... Good lady. Yes? May I help you? It might be Italian, okay. I was thinking, like, just like, I don't know, like, British, like, upper class, but not, you know, like, it feels like, upper middle class Brit, Middle Ages, like, the papa, mama kind of thing, but... This chest, where did you get it? Why is it here? My husband brought it back from the Magic Dungeon. What? The Magic Dungeon, you say? Yes, we've been running our shop in this village. About half a year ago, we were given permission by His Majesty the King, and, Good lady, may I open this chest? Yes, be my guest. We built this joy chamber so that anyone could see it. Oh, this really is the joy chest. Good lady, pray tell, are you happy? Pardon? Yes, of course. Not just me, but everybody hearing this song claims that it makes them happy. Just as I feared. This is not good. Pardon? Is your husband in? He's out working now. I see. Then I had best return. I will return later. Good lady. Yes? Yeah, what do you want of us? Tell your husband this. The seal of evil can be overcome only by those hearing the voice of elemental spirits. Pardon me? We shall meet again. Dear, I'm afraid there's something wrong. There's big trouble. Torneko, something's gone terribly wrong. Monsters have appeared in the eastern field. The eastern field? The one that leads to the castle. Exactly. I was picking mushrooms and I saw a strangely large mushroom. So I went to take a closer look and... No, it can't be. It was a monster? Exactly. Not only that, the field itself seems to have changed in a strange way. Torneko, do you want to know what I think? It's as if it turned into a magic dungeon. Exactly. That's what I was just about to say. Why do you think so? You'll see what I mean if you go and see it yourself. It's hard to believe what happened to the eastern field. Dear, don't you think it would be best if His Majesty were told? Maybe you'll learn something. Papa, you're the only person who can get through the magic dungeon to the castle. Exactly, I think so too. Torneko, you should have no problem getting to the castle. Papa, don't give up. What did I do to get saddled with this, like, responsibility? It's like all of a sudden it's like, bro, there's magic done. It's your job. Go do it. Your job. Circle walks fast. Okay, there's the exit. Picked up Thunder. Wave to attack from a monster from distance, right? Auto map shadow approved. Yeah, like I said, it's just a mystery dungeon game. So if you play like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know what's going on here. Chocobo is another one that we're gonna have to play through on this platform. And yeah, like basically you just want to, they give you like, typically you get a task and you just got to go through the dungeon until you complete the task, and then it kicks you back out to like the main hub. And you just do that until the story progresses. It's very rogue. It is, you know, it's very early roguelike mechanics. Because we can build up like the town and stuff like that for like perma upgrades. Crypt of the Necrodancer is another one that's very similar to this. It just, you have to adhere to a rhythm. That'd be one of the few ones of this genre that it wasn't made by like Square or Nintendo. Then, if you want to get jazzy, then there is a no rhythm mode or whatever, where every enemy moves when you move, so it turns exactly into this type of game. Honestly, that's how I typically play Crypt of the Necrodancer, because like I get annoyed with trying to keep up with the songs. I just don't have the brain power to strategize and equip. Oh yeah, just bashed his head in. Wow, this is a big dungeon for one that had the stairway like all the way back there. Yeah, the spikes on the club are always a nice touch. I was disappointed, like, Copeland didn't bring out Spike, even though he teased it on Dynamite. He's like, I'm gonna hit Moxley with Spike, and then Spike didn't show up at Revolution. Probably gonna see Spike on Wednesday, but I feel lied to. Bad Gopher. This game is so quiet. Is it because I have, you know, this might be me having it turn this down for recreational play. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, my bad if I just hit y'all with a burst of symphonic excellence. There we go. trying to get the audio levels here a little bit better. Okay. Belly. Okay, I could probably eat. Hey, and the bad gopher got us to level 4. I feel like Fatal Labyrinth is very similar to this too. Like, again, these are all just early roguelikes. Like, you know, this is how the genre started off. And now we have like Slay the Spire and Monster Train and all these wonderful roguelikes that have broken the mold. Balatro, you know. It's like 96. 95, or no, is this like 2000? Fatal Labyrinth was early. I stand by that one. Hey, Ponte, how's it going? That's probably better than my club. I don't need to see the entire floor. Right. Well, I mean, it's been a row. I mean, I paid the $2, so I have it on Steam. I have the original Rogue. I know. I think Steam listed it as 1981, if I'm not mistaken. For some reason, they have begun appearing where people live. I sent the prince to the city, in the west to investigate, but I have not heard back from him yet. Fortunately, there have been no serious incidences yet. Torneko, if you find out anything, do let me know. The western city, where the prince was headed, is home to many scholars. We hope that the prince will be able to find some clues. Many soldiers have been sent out to... technically, if you type list, on it's not really. Like, that's why it says Redux, so... One of those tabs will show you where we got to on the original PlayStation experience. I was kind of forced to restart because of Twitch's new VOD rules. I say that, I wasn't forced to restart, but I was. Also, I was using a 5-point system, but using half points. So really, I was still using a 10-point system. So now we're rating games on a 5-point system only. So there'll be more differentiation between like a 2 and a 3. A lot of games getting 3s, I think, but that's average. Oh yes, while you were at the castle, our storehouse collapsed. I asked Ed the carpenter to repair it, but he says it'll take a while. I sold the items you brought back from the field. Here's the money you earned. I'm home. Papa, you're home early. What are those books on the counter? Look, I'm talking about the 3 books in the counter next room. The book on the left is the 10 Rules of Adventure that Majesty gave Papa before. In the middle is the journal, that's where Papa keeps a record of his adventures. And the book on the right is Papa's adventure memo. Paulo always gets them mixed up. But Mama... Oh goodness, look at the time. You must be tired, both of you. Come on, it's time we went to bed. Like how I'm playing on the OBS. My OBS screen as opposed to like looking at the actual game. I invested in a mansion, but it's infested with monsters. Oh no, no, no. What am I supposed to do? Somebody was making a lot of noise outside this morning. That woke me up. I'm still sleepy. That voice was the banker. He recently bought the mansion in a square to open the bank. Dear, why don't you go see what the matter is with him? I'm going to go play in the square. I hate Paulo. I really do. Okay, dear. Good luck. Alright, and then just so I don't have to deal with the whole like... Save and continue. Yes. It's gonna be like... Which slot? Alright, cool. I have roamed the world in search of the joy chest. I came to this village upon hearing rumors that the joy chest has already been discovered. Yeah, that was me. I did that. Hi, Papa. That old man was looking for you again. He looked kind of scary. That man over there gave me a scroll as a gift, so I read it right away. All of a sudden, all kinds of traps appeared around me. I tell you, it was terrible. I'm so angry. What a rotten prank. I gave her a trap scroll to keep away bad people. It turned out to be a huge disaster. Sigh. I acquired this mansion to start a bank, but the monsters have made it their lair. Worse still, the monsters robbed me of the safe holding all my operating capital, of all the rotten luck. Kind sir, though I have no idea who you are, could you retrieve my safe? Pardon me, you will? Oh, please, I would be indebted to you. No, this cannot be. It's already spread to here. What? Who was that person? I thought it was a monster. I'm getting more worried by the second. Please hurry. Alright, I probably should have, like, bought some... Seen if I, like, looked around and saw if there was any stores I could buy shit at. Because we got a lot of money. Okay, so... We start with a big item to eat, but that doesn't help our HP. That only helps our belly. That said, by walking, we do get healed, so... I got to get better with my direction, like my diagonal hits. 'Cause so many monsters come at you at a weird angle, and you gotta like be pretty precise with that. Otherwise, you get hit. Stupid phantom. How's he get to go through the walls? That doesn't seem fair. Do I need a bow to shoot the arrows, or can I just, like, throw the arrows? Walk in, yep. Stupid Dracky. So he can occupy the space of the wall, but I can't attack him if he's in the wall? That seems dumb. I should still be able to attack him in the wall. Like, if I break the wall and he's in the wall, that should be, like, me breaking his face. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. And yeah, any, it goes without saying, but any links to VODs, actually, I think I deleted all of them, but if there's any remaining, then they don't work. Because those videos are gone. Yeah, give me that bread. It's like, I know I'm trying to get the guy safe, but also I need stuff to sell when I get back to town. It's a bummer this game doesn't have a set on RA, but like I think Chocobo does. I know the mystery does. The Pokemon games do. Oh, it's just a loop. I could have. Okay. Sure. Had. Past tense. And many of those will get pushed until like the end. So like we won't replay a lot of them until like the ones that I don't want to replay we're not going to see until like their game 900, so I'm not too bothered. More bread. And it's funny that this was 262 because this was the first game added to our subscriber wheel, which I spun every 5 games. So it's like somehow it avoided getting picked for like 3 years. Yeah, when I first started this, it was gonna be chronological, and then I realized how shitty early PS1 is, and I was like, yeah, if I want to finish this, I need to not be playing every early game first. Like that's just that's gonna burn me out. I can't do that. And so it started to change in shape as to like what rules I was using to pick games, and it bounced around so often and. I'm gonna smack you upside the head. So what you want me to do is take every PS1 game and list them by when they take place? Jesus Christ. That doesn't work when there's no consistent timeline. I mean, yeah, I guess if you within series you could, and I was kind of doing that within the release date because fucking prequels weren't a real thing in PS1 days. I'm gonna jump through that. I'm gonna jump through the screen, Shadow. Jay and Silent Bob, your well actually ass. The bread only does, yeah, so I need to eat 2 breads. Okay, well that... I might want to use the life herb. Those little green guys keep running away. Oh. Yeah, let's use a life herb. Oh, that's max HP. That's not what I want. How about herb? That probably just gives me... Yeah. Helpful. I don't have a shield, which is kind of sucking here. Yeah, I don't get why this first, like, we're only on the fourth floor. I was like, how far? I don't think we got that far in this dungeon. Yeah, we got kind of far. So I think there's only 5 floors, or maybe there's more on this one. Honestly, I'm gonna chew the strength herb too. Make things die faster. Like, it's better to sell it because like you get more money, but why did I try and fight the pillow rat? Okay. So don't suck this time. I think it cut my money in half, right? Because we had like 19, and then I had earned like another 1,000, so we were probably sitting at like 29. So I think that's the penalty for death is you lose half your money, which is why we need to get this guy to open his bank so I can deposit money. Then we don't lose it. I mean, it's a roguelike. You're supposed to die. Run away. No, 2. I thought he was only going to do 1 damage. How much RNG? I mean, it's all RNG, right? Like, all I do is I only start with big bread. So I get 1 full heal to my hunger. That's the only thing you start with in these dungeons. You can buy, I think you can buy stuff to start. Like, once you start getting the town built, you can use your money to buy things to take into the dungeons, but and like this is what always happens is I get teamed up on and then all of a sudden it's just like GG. That first round was going so well. And now I'm losing all my money. Which means we're gonna have to grind on, we're gonna have to like rerun shit to get more money later. I mean, yeah. That is true. I think one of the games in the shuffler I'm kind of... Oh, right. That was like Keith Courage. I was like... Now that we don't have any reason to need money because we were at the end, every death was just like, whatever. I mean, we killed it the first time, and now, like, we are being killed. I mean, why? Whoops. I think Mamba hit the reset button. He's behind me, so he could have done it. I wasn't looking. No, he is not. Don't you say that. Mamba is strongling. That's why he's got a cape to signify his kingly existence. We were down to 175 coins. It was basically like pointless. Oh, you're from the north, so you're grateful for that. Okay. Apparently the joy chest is bringing everyone in misery, so... Or we will all suffer because of it. I don't... All right, let's try this again. Punch a slime. Get some gold. It really just is like, do we get swarmed by enemies or do I have a chance to like recover health? What's that, Ponty? No. You go sitting with Yo Bro on your own time. Next, you'll be telling me there's like a saw blade on the hoverboard or something. It is so hard to hit diagonally. It's like in order to hit on a diagonal, like they have to hit you first because then you auto target them. Like I know that's not how you have to, but it's apparently that way I have to. I just punched that Phantom in the face. Alright, let's... I feel like I need to be using the herbs when we get them. If I want to limit my deaths. The Phantoms suck because they like dance around you, so like you can't even like settle in and get a nice like hit in them. Whereas like the other enemies at least give you some way of approaching them. I'm getting like all the arrows. Can I combine them? Oh no, they automatically do that. Okay. I feel like you still are better off tapping it like it's a rhythm game, even though it's not Crypto the Necrodancer. This is just straight through? Yeah. He hit me. I was just standing here, man. No, I don't need that. Regular is the one thing I don't eat because that heals me when I'm hurt. Which I guess I should use when we are getting closer to, like, when I'm 1 or 2 hits away, I really should be chewing on some herb. I imagine my hunger's probably getting up there. Oh no, so just a regular bread will probably do good. Because we were at 50, so yeah. See, I'm up to like 2,900. Dying would suck. I still haven't found a single club or shield, by the way. So like Shadow was asking about equipment RNG. I'm just gonna leave that mummy alone. I don't need those. I'm gonna hit a dead end, aren't I? Okay. That wasn't a terrible encounter. Seeing as how I have no additional weapons, I don't want to get into a fight with a mummy. Man, those things hit hard. I'm hearing someone call for you, buddy, so I'm gonna see if you want. What out? Hungry yet? No, you're just gonna chill? Okay. It's like his feeding time, but he doesn't seem to care. Just a second. Nope, wrong direction. Nope. Getting the camera just right so I can be comfortable while we play. It's not something I have to deal with when we do the shuffler. Alright. Yeah, man, like, this is bullshit. I mean, that's still... I'm just gonna punch air, and if you walk into it, it's not my fault. Man, that's a resilient slime. I mean, that's what this game is. It's just kind of like hoping the RNG doesn't screw you. Like, if you're on a roll, like, this game can be fun, but, like, if the RNG just keeps coming up and, like, giving you the middle finger, then there's not a whole lot you can do. It's like I'm not really leaving much area undiscovered, so like it's just not giving me a shield. It's not giving me a weapon. like eventually we'll be able to change like what we start with, you know, with our buildings and stuff, but like this is the first like real dungeon. The field doesn't count. Like I honestly think that field is like easy mode. All right, so everything is connected, yeah. I'm gonna get desperate enough where I'm just gonna try and throw the damn arrows. Let's see. Okay, well, this is a self-contained loop, so at least I don't have to come back to this area. Increase that strength since I've got no defense. Okay, I already, yeah, that, perfect. Well then, I will at least have this equipped. For the bigger enemies, you know. Because I could, like, kite one of the mummies or something. Oh, if I hit square, it allows me to... Okay. That's how we can make sure we're hitting the right space. That might help. Alright, we finished this loop and then go back to the stairs. Still no weapon or shield. Like, this is a little ridiculous. Alright, so I found the floor, the stairs at least. Oh, no. Well, it helps because he's not coming any closer. Suck that pillow rat. So you can't hit someone around a corner. Good to know. Let's get that up a little. Let's eat some bread. Where is that? Boom. Actually, I probably should be on this one. Alright, sorry about that. God damn. Equip and shoot should not be... Shoot should be the top. Okay. Let's go to the stairs. I don't need to fight those dudes. See, if they can't get close to us, they can't hurt us. And since I have no other weapons, it's kind of how we have to do this. Okay, so he didn't drop anything, but he used up my items. That's the thing, if I keep dying, I just need to take it a little slower, and I think we're fine. Play a bit more methodically. I'd like some bread. Alright, and then so what's all the way over this way? Nothing good? God damn it. Came all the way. Have I finished the... No, we stopped after... I started, what, like, last Friday. And I haven't gotten back to it yet. This week we'll probably do it again. I still got the big... I finished my secondary bag, but we still have the bag to taste. Or I almost finished my secondary bag. It's down to this. It's most of the weird flavors. I don't want to eat them. At least not first time not on camera. Kill Kiki. The safe is mine. All right. I don't need more arrows. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Shit. How's my hunger? Okay, doesn't look like there's much in the way of items here. Okay, he's still sleeping. I was gonna say, get your ass over here, pillow rat. Wait, who are you? Ah, you came to steal my beloved safe. You are a bad guy, no mercy for you. There we go. Strength 10. No sword, no shield, no ring. Jesus. Luckily, we found like 2 or 3 strength herbs, so wasn't the worst. We were able to kind of get by. That's it. That's my safe. Thank you so much. Now I can go about opening my bank. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get on preparing with the bank's opening. Good work, dear. Hi, Papa. Papa, tell me, were there a lot of monsters in that mansion? Wow, really? But we'll be okay since you're here, Papa. Oh, Paulo. Oh yeah, that old man came by again. Oh, is that right? Yep, he stared at the joy chest for a while, and then he suddenly left. I'm worried. You think it's alright? That's true, it never hurts to err on the side of caution. Mama, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, sorry, we should eat. I'll get dinner ready. Why don't you go rest up, dear? Yes, His Majesty finally granted me permission to go to the castle's basement. I'm gonna get me a sacred flame so I can become the world's greatest blacksmith. Woo! I got my safe back, but the mansion is still unusable because of all the monsters. May have to cut my losses and go back to the western city. Oh, what's this? The shed. I know what I can do. Somebody was shouting outside this morning again. It woke me up. I'm still sleepy. The shouting this morning sounded happy, though. Oh? Oh, good morning. Hi, what are you doing? I'm sorry. That mansion I bought, it's still overrun by monsters. Thank you so much for getting my safe out of there yesterday. I know I'm imposing on your kindness, but please, may I open a bank here? Oh, that would be convenient. That would make me happy, but... Thank you so much. Now, welcome to my bank. How may I serve you? Wow, the banker is really quick to recover. Now, welcome to my bank. How may I serve you? I don't know. Let's put 4,000 in there for now. Hi, boss. I hate to say this, but we got ourselves a little problem here. I've got a phone call. Hold on. I want to repair your storehouse, but the lock inside is broken. I can't get inside. Oh, the lock is broken. I can't get inside. But if there was a blacksmith, it would be no big deal, but... Yeah, no, the blacksmith went to the castle. I gotta get him. Sorry about that. It was a spam caller that hasn't stopped calling me like for the last week. I got the first call in LA and told him to fuck off, and then... Apparently that wasn't enough of a hint. Go through the outfield. Nah. Ah, Torneko, I'm in a bind. A young man there, he won me over with his enthusiasm, so I gave him permission to obtain the sacred flame. Even in my wildest dreams, I never thought the castle's basement would become a magic dungeon. Darn it, just as I get his majesty's permission. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to become the world's greatest blacksmith. Okay, let's go. Ah, crap. You're far too weak to stand a chance. That sucks. Let's go save. Oh. So we saved, and then it didn't drop me from that screen. That was just weird. Oh, I didn't want to go through the odd field. God damn it. Oh, Joy levels us up. Nice. I screwed up, so we're just trying. I'm just trying to get through this ASAP. I think there's only like 5 floors though, so this shouldn't take too long. Bam, bam. Sure, I'll go get the Sacred Flame. Why not? Oh, that's so dumb. Any items you collect, you basically have to sell anyway. I thought I talked to her to sell the items. No. Is it this? I guess I'll just throw them out. No. If I can't... Alright, yeah, it starts me off with a big bread. I do like if you hit square, it kind of like smartly lines up with the direction you're supposed to. Alright. Temporarily confuses a monster. I haven't found the wands to be very helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Unlike in Avowed, where wands are like the reason I went back and tried to play that game. It's like, oh, the wand setup is pretty good. More panic wands, really? Alright, last shot. Is there a room between these two? Nope. Weird spooky witches? Leave me alone. Unless you want to ride in the back of my Dragula. Still regular herb, which is good. Like, I will need healing items eventually, like once we get far enough into the dungeon, but this is a long hallway. Alright, let's see what... I mean, the stairs have to be over here. Let's go down. Okay, I would love to just go down the stairs, but that seems like not advised until I get maybe some more equipment. It's important that we get money on this run because we're gonna have to pay the blacksmith. Basically, once he gets the Sacred Flame, he's gonna be like, I want to build stuff. We're gonna be like, alright. But if we don't have any money... I don't even have arrows this time. Like, the game is really short. I guess I have the wands, but the wands don't do shit. I guess blowback might do something. Although with my luck, it just pushes them. It's not gonna be like fire or anything. It's just like, Dead end room, awesome. Weird blob with a mallet. I don't like that. He warped me back to level 4? Or floor 4? Okay. We managed to take care of the Slime Knight. No! Trick bag stole all my money. So now I think we have to find the trick bag and then we can beat it up. Yeah, I imagine you are. Give me my money. Nice. Like, I'm not gonna die. If I have to, we will just run back and forth here. Okay, now I have 2 herbs, so I can just engage. Item. I like how that dude just like warps you to a different spot on the floor. It's just like, hey. Time for an adventure. Stop doing that. Get some of my money back. Alright. Hey, we got a procession coming going on over here. Every time. That wasn't even my bag. Come on, trick bag. Also, how have I got nothing but wands? Like, what does that blowback wand do? Sends a monster flying. That's what I thought. Like, what's good is these wands will sell for a lot. So, like, when we get back to the town, I should be rolling in money if the trick bag stops stealing all of it. I mean, I guess if you were gonna make a mystery dungeon game for Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, you know. Alright, well, I found the stairs. Let's see if there's any goodies to be had over here. Nope. Screw you guys. Especially because, like, we were right by the Sacred Flame. How you doing, gal? That's it. No doubt about it. That's the Sacred Flame. Thanks. Let me do something for you in return. You're saying that your storehouse's lock is broken. Piece of cake. I'll go fix it right away. Well, you done. That young blacksmith should be delighted by your feat. However, the basement's still rife with monsters. It is vexing. Torneko, please don't think of His Majesty as being cold. If things are left unchecked, who knows where the new dungeons will appear? It's just like the castle's basement. Majesty is deeply concerned. Oh, nice. Yeah, when in the years I pay taxes, I do that shit in January and February because I hate waiting till the end. But last year I didn't clear shit, so. Yeah, no, that's I've never owed money, so I guess that's also part of it. They're always like, "Hey, can you like just not take your money back?" I'm like, "No, give me it. Give me all the money." His Majesty must be very worried. It's not like him to demand to be left alone. Dear, you have kept that to yourself. You have to keep that to yourself. We'll only frighten people for no good reason. What are you talking about, Papa? It's nothing, honey. Oh, that's not fair. I want to know, too. It's grown-up talk. It doesn't concern you, Paulo, honey. Aw, grown-ups always say that whenever they don't want me to know. Paulo, weren't you supposed to tell Papa about Ed? Oh, yeah, that's right. Papa, Ed the carpenter said he can repair the storehouse since the lock was fixed. Blacksmith was really fast at doing the repairs. Listen, you two, it's late. You can continue your chat once you get in bed. Come on, move it. You are asking the wrong person, Gao. I have zero clue. I have played zero Dragon Quest. This has to be the most haunted graveyard I've ever visited. There are ghosts everywhere. I'll never get my mentor's grave the way things are. If only his graveyard weren't so haunted. It was really quiet last night, so I slept really well. But I'm still sleepy. Take care, dear. Boss. I'm done, boss. Your storehouse is open for business. Thank you, Ed. That's a job well done. Now I'll be able to store items that you bring back from the dungeons. Whenever you return from a dungeon, make sure you keep a record of the things you want to sell in the journal. Papa, the journal is the blue book on the counter. Don't get it mixed up with the other books. Oh, Paulo, isn't it you who always gets the books mixed up? Yes? Well, actually, I haven't really been able to finish the storehouse. It's like a tornado tore through there. I managed to clean some of it up, but you only can store 20 things. Whisper, whisper. Grown-up talk again. Ed, how does this sound? Every time we save up 1,000 gold, my husband will pay you. With that money, you can buy the supplies you need and repair the storehouse and steps. Sure thing, that's what we'll do. Dear, if you need to use the storehouse, check it over there. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Torneko seems like a kind of one lady guy, so I couldn't. It seemed weird if he like was with a new lady. So look at the blue book on the counter. Choose store. I imagine there are later dungeons where you can bring things in, because otherwise why would I want to store items? Like, why wouldn't I just sell everything? No, that's it. Alright. I did just save, right? Let's just do that again before I go to the graveyard. Netta Nene Tessie Nina Taloon? Jesus Christ. They just keep adding new names because they're like, it's the same person, we just don't care. So screw it. She'll have 30 names by the time we're done. So you go into dungeons. I used to do a lot of spelunking in my youth. It brings back memories. But enough about the past. Still, if you want, I can tell you all sorts of things. If you stay on the same floor of a dungeon for too long, the wind starts blowing. You'll get blown clear out of the dungeon. There are times you really want to avoid traps. If that's the case, wave your sword. That will uncover any trap that's in front of you. If your HP is low, you should take it slow and steady. Yeah, the no farming mechanic. Hey, excuse me, do you find this cemetery spooky too? Oh? You're really not spooked? I decided to open a bakery in this village. Don't you feel happy when you eat some delicious bread? I want to sell bread like that. But to do so, I need to get the secret instructions that are engraved on my mentor's grave. But this graveyard, it's not just spooky, it's teeming with ghosts and monsters. Please, could you escort me to my mentor's grave? Thank you, really. Even here too, where in blazes that Torneko? Things cannot go on this way. I'm right here, bro. Like you don't have to talk about me like I'm not here when I'm like literally standing in front of you. That old man is pissing me off. Well, I mean, it's not so bad. Like, if it's anything like Pokemon, it's like they tell you, hey, the wind's starting to blow, and you got like 10 steps or so to like get to the exit. So if you want to grind, you just have to find the exit and then stay right near the exit, and as soon as the game's like, yo, stop it, you just go to the exit. So like, yes, it does, like, yes, they stopped it, but I don't care. We came in here with 300 gold. Like, that is enough for me to just like not care. If we lose it all, we lose it all. Antidote. So that means we're gonna deal with poison mechanic. Guessing defense. Oh, no, you can... Okay, so Iron Eyes makes me a statue that probably can't get attacked. So, like, if a big-ass enemy is, like, coming after me... Why would I want Panic as an herb? Throw it at a monster. Okay. I'm okay. Please don't worry about me and keep going. Basically, we don't actually have to escort him. He just shows up on the floor where the gravestone is. Dance. I can throw the herb and make them dance. So what kind of herb is that? I feel like I've probably had some dancing herb in my time. I mean, I feel joyful when I level up, so I mean, you're not wrong about that. I want a mod of this game where it just like renames the herbs different strains of weed. It's like, so this is your Skywalker, this is your Fire OG. Fire OG would work. There's literally a flame herb. This dungeon doesn't seem as bad. I know I died right away, but like this dungeon doesn't seem as bad as the castle. Warp. Warp is one I would use if I got trapped by like a big ass monster. And basically after any run I'm just depositing like our thousands over into the bank, so the most I will ever start a run with is like 900 and something. There are so many herbs in this graveyard. Okay, we found our little friend. I don't think we have to. It's fun. It's nice to know where he is. Haha, suck on that, mummy. Oh god, that's a giant mushroom. Perfect. Our bro was blocking them for us. See, I'm getting better at figuring out how to not die when shit hits the fan. Iron eyes, some bread. The thing is, like, I don't have anything that we can use to, like, level us. So it's just like... yeah, we'll just go. Like, I could probably throw the dancing herb as, like, a distraction. We need more... oh, Jesus. This one I'm not gonna use. You get it. They really should be able to stack on these. Okay, well, at least I can eat some bread. And open up a space. Nope. Just got more bread. I got no more room for bread? Well, then let's eat a bread. Make some room. That wasn't really dancing. That was kind of like spinning around. I don't need iron eyes. Oh, I guess I could, like, throw the iron eyes and then they would just become statues. That's probably what it's more so for. No, because now he's mad at me. That did not work as intended. Okay, so paralyzed, not so good. There we go. This is it. This is my mentor's grave. It's right here. To my beloved apprentices, all I ever did was scold you. It pains me that I never did anything for you as a teacher. To make amends, I leave with you a small gift. How to bake magic bread. The recipe is engraved on this tombstone. Oh my master secret was the recipe for baking magic bread. Okay, so herbs and magic bread. Sure. Okay, after we get back to our house, I'm going to save and take a quick break to run and grab an energy drink. Because my soda's almost done. Thank you for helping me. Honestly, thank you very much. My mentor's secret was how to bake magic bread. I'll open a shop in the village square. Torneko, please come by. Bye. Papa's awfully late. What do you think so? He should be home by now. I wonder if something happened. Oh. Papa. Papa, welcome home. Welcome home, dear. You were a little worried about it. Did something happen? No. Oh, that's okay then. Mama, I'm starving. Oh? Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, I'll put dinner on. The village, the castle, what is happening? Dear. Who could that be? Maybe that old man? Torneko, we've got trouble. All right. Thank you for playing. Alright, I'm gonna pause and see if my cat wants to finally eat and shit. So I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna go get it. My energy drink. Should only be like a couple minutes. Like 2. Told you it wouldn't be long. I wish this tripod didn't suck. Soft. Probably wouldn't. It'd probably be a lot easier if I had a shorter lens on it. The weight of the lens is probably throwing it all off, but it's like the timer's out of sync, but they aren't. Torneko 7 times inside Torneko's house. We got... I don't know how many icons I had when we first loaded this up. Because I like... we deleted whatever progress I made on the other challenge. Got me some Viking berry. Viking berry. I think it's supposed to be like lingonberry. What's up? Soldier, please help. His Majesty. Torneko, we need your help. Something the matter with His Majesty? The Duke will fill you in. Please, come to the castle. We've been waiting. A serious situation has developed. His Majesty has disappeared. He has snuck off before, but never left the castle for this long. We wanted to get word to you, Torneko, as soon as we could, but we had to be exceedingly cautious because this is so delicate. As several soldiers are unaccounted for, we think His Majesty left to conduct his own investigation. I will brief you on the surrounding circumstances. His Majesty was gravely concerned about the sinister goings-on in the castle and the village.
I told His Majesty that perhaps an old man was somehow connected to these incidents. Yes, that's right, the old man who visited your shop, Torneko. His Majesty's become very intrigued in my theory. He left the castle in the company of several soldiers. However, we haven't received any word at all. We went to the old man's house, but came out with nothing. Not His Majesty, nor the old man. More magic dungeons are appearing in the kingdom, in a field, in the mountains, everywhere. As shameful as it may sound, we are unable to search every corner of the kingdom. Torneko, I beg of you, please find His Majesty and lead him back here to safety. There isn't point. Okay, so I guess there's... So where's the old man's house? I'm done. Your storehouse can now hold up to 30 items. Deposit. Love to see some great grandchildren when Lulu gets older. I don't know, dear. What's that, a priest? I've met them in the dungeons, yes? But you know they're going to give you some bread anyway. Priests are coming from all over to protect us. So then was I supposed to go in the other... Let's see. When I... Maybe it'll tell me, give me a new location when I... Yeah, old man's house. Cool. There seems to be some sort of flap going on at the castle. Tell me, do you know what's going on? You really don't know? Well, if you hear anything, be sure to tell me first, alright? I'll get the word out to everyone right away. The old man isn't here. Appears he's gone to Mount Fiery. Legend has it that an ancient elemental spirit lives in Mount Fiery. May the elemental spirit guide and protect you. Because you're so famous, people have forgotten about me. There isn't much that I could do for you. There is something, though. Would you like to rename the village? No. I wish I could do something befitting my status as mayor. Mad gopher. Oh, thank God. Finally. Finally we get some equipment on one of these. Ooh, bronze shield sounds better. I do like the fog of war they got going on here. Ooh, a red slime. One of them fire spell. Ooh, scale. Prevents poisoning. Interesting. So my shield's at a 4 with the bronze. It's with a 3. However, I don't get poisoned. I think that's better. Haven. What's Haven do? Step on it to protect you from standard monster attacks. Punch that slime right in his face. Hey, a weapon. So they tried to jump me and I wrecked them. I was just like, no, I don't think so. It's a very small floor. Guessing outside is like a escape rope. Step guard to protect you from spikes. Right? Torneko's been skipping leg day to make sure he's got that level of power. Oh, buddy. Got a bit of sneezies going on? This axe seems badass. It's like we get into the actual dungeons, I'm actually getting some decent equipment. Let's see, my sword is 7 right with that. Well, that's much better. Who wants to mess with Torneko now? Okay, Flame Dude was a little rough. Not gonna lie. Mainly because I don't think I have any healing herb. I already have a bronze, right? Yeah.
That probably just connects up to the other. See, the problem is I constantly switch how I sit. Okay, if I can two-shot the flames, that's not too bad. Stupid hidden rock. You're gonna drop everything. Haven is stuck tight to the ground. Well, that sucks. There's a haven. We never thought that Mount Fiery had really become a magic dungeon. Step guard. Stupid trick bags. Got more outside. Gain health faster. Yep. Well, I mean, we were doing okay. And I came in here with like 600 gold, so I had such good I had such good armor. More outside. Paralyze. Alright, copper's not. So, this isn't terrible equipment to start with. I will say that. Damn, this is a long path. Alright, I'm just gonna go back because we're on the other side of the floor. I didn't expect there to actually be traps though. Like, those kind of screwed us. Radiant? That probably just illuminates everything. Yeah. That'll be helpful on the later levels, so I can make a mad dash just straight to the stairs. A lot of scrolls. You know, our last dungeon was a lot of herbs. Now we're getting a lot of scrolls. But this isn't a library, which is weird. It's a mountain. Why are there so many scrolls on a mountain? And I tripped on a rock. Weak ass soldiers. I'm gonna be ready when we come across those flame dudes again. Eating all the strength weed. Sweet. I had no shot. I had no chance. Like I was cooked from the minute. Like we got down there. Like there were 3 of them. Sometimes that happens. Like we were doing good, and then all of a sudden it's just like I spawn in an area where we're screwed. It's a layup line of getting your ass kicked here. I've already gotten 2 strength herbs. Like, losing that run sucks because we were, like I said, we were doing pretty good on it. Alright, so first floor, absolutely no gear. Awesome. We are level 3 though, so there's at least that. I couldn't even like discover a trap if I wanted to because I don't have a sword. I mean, at least we're leveling consistently here, so like maybe by the time I get to the hard stuff, we'll just be over leveled for it? I don't know. Definitely getting no help from shields and or weapons. Dead ends everywhere. Haha, you stepped on a secret rock. You dropped your shit. I imagine all the exploding stuff just stacks together because it has the parentheses. I try and go around the edges of the room as much as possible to avoid traps, but it doesn't always work. Okay, so every monster in the room I'm in would be affected by bang. Yeah, give me that iron axe. I'm gonna check down this pathway on the bottom here to see if there's any shields, and then we'll head back to the stairs. Oh yeah, when we're done with the run, we'll probably be sitting on some money. Like essentially, shit. I don't have no. We just have big. Okay, so we'll eat the big bread. But yeah, I don't like. I would love to hold on to something if I can
carry it over to different runs, but like otherwise there's no point. Hey Tim, Yam, how's it going? What's the defense thing do? Lowers the monster's defense. Okay. Trick bag stole all my money. Okay, so the mines seem to take away half your damage. So it doesn't seem like they can kill you, but they can definitely make your life not fun. Trick bag is a dick. Then you got like the ants that are able to modify the level. Because Twitch VODs, Twitch changed their VOD rules, and it was in order for me, like, not having the entirety of my challenge available, kind of, it was like I was gonna abandon or restart it. Like, it put me in a weird position. So it's just, long story short, Twitch VOD rules is why it's restarting. Yeah, the ants suck. But they're like the phantoms, except like they can come through the walls and then you can follow through where they went. Instead of just like the phantoms being like, haha, I can go through the walls. I mean, I guess to a completionist, yeah, that would be terrifying. But actually, I don't know that walls can hide, like, have the things hidden on them. I think that it's just like the ants can dig new tunnels. Oh, gold sword, not nearly as good as iron axe. Probably will sell for well, though. Like, that'll probably be a nice... Fair enough. You're looking at it from an entirely different, you know, POV than I am. Okay, I have a bunch of radiants, so why don't I just use one? Oh wait, no, I don't have a bunch of radiants. I have... You know what? I'm still gonna use this one. Oh, you can step on it twice? I didn't realize that.
Bring it, Ant. Right? Like, how does it reload? Right? I got one super herb. Meta. Oh, damn. Thank you. Why are we still... Why is there still more floors? Do I have to get them... Okay, that wasn't too bad. See all. Don't think I really need. I hope I don't need to go through that passage. No! I was trying to use it on him. Fuck. Well, I mean... I fucked that one up, but... You know, that's not the worst, because, like, I do walk away with some monies. Like, that sucks. We were having a good run, but...
Okay, I think I can... Let's try this again. I mean, that wasn't a terrible run. We came away with a ton of money, so... Made a mistake. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, like... Also, I saved that +3 axe, so if there becomes a situation where, like, I can bring weapons along with me, then... that thing's gonna clean up. Step guard I like. Step guard's only really good because the game will throw items on top of spikes. The way I look at it is, like, I was using all those items in a panic because I was gonna die, so I guess it's better that we just, like, left the dungeon instead of dying. We're gonna have to restart it anyway. Really? The traps just suck because they don't want to take it slow. Please save His Majesty. And since I don't know if there's a room in between them or not, screw it. I haven't seen anything that's poisoned, so I'm gonna stick with the silver shield, I think, because it's worth 5 instead of 3. Oh no, one of my scrolls landed on the I don't care. Alright, what's up here? Ooh, bread. I was trying to get him before he got me, and should have known that wasn't going to work. Why don't they drop bags of gold that are equivalent to how much they steal from me? Oh, Jesus. We'll just go this way. Oh my god. Flame. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Like, ooh, herb. Okay. So I have to go through that tunnel. I know that flame down there is fire dude, so it... Oh my god. Will this work? Jesus. just want to heal. It's like less so grinding and, you know, farming that is done in this game, and I think healing, like the heal spam. Because with the shield, they're not doing too much. They're doing like 8 damage, which is a lot, but like when we were getting hit by them without the shield, it was like 12. Alright, so that looks like a dead end, so we gotta go all the way back up to the top. Maybe not. Nope. We do. I one-shot the flame guy. That was clutch. And we basically know that we have to get down to the 10th floor to save the king, because... Alright. Alright, those turtles are probably better to run away from. I don't want to take damage from those guys. They hit hard. But they only move every 2 turns, so getting away from them is not too bad. I didn't want to have to do this to you guys, but... Son of a bitch! I have paused though, so you should be okay. I thought it was until I hit... Oh my god. I thought it was until I hit them. Oh my... Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta... just dip my head out. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen here. We're just gonna... Before we restart the next one. Give me a second.
All right, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta eat some stuff.
Torneko is not the only one that gets the chow down. Until the sun's starting to go down in the background. Alright. Well, let's restart. Whoops. That was bullshit though, because like it did say like the pause works until we hit them, and then I was walking around for health and the game's like, nah, fuck you. I'm like, come on, man, you can't just like tell me that it's gonna keep them there. Because if it wasn't gonna keep them there, I would have just used the stairs. Like, yes, I was being kind of lame and like
Farming for health, but still, like, doesn't seem like. Man. Timers are, yeah. Yes, come to me for the XP. Okay, we got a pick and a club. I'm gonna go with the pick. Club is better. How is the club better? I feel like getting hit with a club isn't nearly as damaging as getting hit with a pickaxe. I'm sorry. I feel like that would hurt a lot more. This has to loop back. I guess not. I guess the thing south of the stairs is just a freaking dead end too. Alright, oh my god. Yay, that better be the best. Radiant, okay. I was gonna say it better be the best damn scroll possible. And Radiant's a good one. Radiant is definitely one that we will want later on. I'm not just gonna take the stairs. Too much left to explore.
Did you eat your foods?
It's like I gotta. I didn't want to set up my light actually, so like I have it just like sitting on the table here, so my mic keeps getting in the way and causing a shadow, but like, because it's like right here. Normally it's like dead center. super herb. Finally, we have a healing item. That's the thing. Like, we've been doing all of these runs, and I don't get any herbs. Paralyzes. I should probably just take the stairs at this point. Really? Stupid rocks. Why does it default to yes? Why would it default to kicking me out of the game? That just seems stupid, you know? Like, why? I hate mines. Like, why are there so many mines in Mount Fiery? It's a fiery mountain. How are the mines not just constantly exploding? The physics ain't physicsing. I love accidentally turning away right before I attack. Trick bag, I hate you so much. But do I hate you more than rock? So I haven't picked up any other bread. I mean, I would like things that would make my defense go up. I don't have enough money to justify warping outside. So I got one bang. I got a couple. I got one paralyze, two paralyze, two bangs, two paralyze. No pause though. Okay, well there's pause. I'm not even messing around here. I've got 2 radiants, so I can expose 9 and 10. If I get a 3rd radiant, we can do 8. So if I can find another radiant scroll, this will be the last floor we actually have to like do. Because otherwise I'll just be like mad sprinting it to the stairs. Not as good as my other axe, but oh. We'll get there. I'm getting better with my like being able to stop and like plan out some things, so I'm not too worried about eventually being able to beat this. And I want to say we were basically at this point. I don't know that I had beaten Mount Fiery last time, and we were at like 4.5 hours last of playtime. Because I died a ton on the mansion the first go around. But I am pretty sure this is as far as we got. No, this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna connect down, so. Really? That doesn't go all the way around? Okay, I'll be happy with more herb. Flame is not like strength or joy or life. These are the herbs that I like, but fucking flame, really? Leather plus 3 should be good though. What are we currently? Because like, what are we at? 5? So at this point, like, I need a silver shield to be better than what we have. I really enjoyed Moonlighter, which this reminds me a little bit of because the setting is, you know, similar with like a shopkeep kind of dude. Obviously, there's a lot more to the selling aspect of Moonlighter, but moving on up. It's both a blessing and a curse to find the stairs early. You're like, awesome, but then you're like, I still need to do some exploration. And then I should loop back up around. Oh, there's a branch up here. Let's check this out. Nope, I don't need to see where that fork goes. Probably some juicy sword waiting for me. Yeah, they swarmed me. That one I couldn't, like, I literally, they just kept calling in new guys. I tried very hard. Like, I just couldn't kill me fast enough. Because I didn't have a goddamn weapon! And yeah, we don't have any shops. Like, there's nothing I can do in the town that was going to help us here yet. Alright, we got my shield. Better shield. Okay, I like Radiant. Radiant's great for like the last couple levels because then we can like see exactly where we need to go. There's no guesswork. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you're sick from bread. It's a big, wide open room. Is there any room over here, or is this just another connection to the big one? Okay. I really just want a sword. Give me a weapon and we're good to go. I'm playing dead because I'm terrified of monsters. Well, then give me your weapon, bro. Chill music, though. I don't know why it assumed I wanted to attack the corner when I couldn't do that through. Like, you can do ranged attacks around a corner, but you can't do like melee attacks, it seems. Or they are done at a huge disadvantage because I've never had one hit. Hey, big bread. Thank you, game, for finally giving me... Oh, steel plus... Wow, okay. No, Steel +3, I think. Okay, I'm not just gonna go. We're not running down the stairs here. I'm gonna. I know it was 12. It's the same. So do I want the +3 or? I'm gonna go with this one. What is this? Just the like weapon of the floor of weapons? What the fuck? Don't see a single weapon. Get to this floor. It's like, yep, here they are. See, and what's good is now I can at least do enough damage to kill them in 1 or 2 hits. So I'm not a sitting duck, although I really should not go down another floor until we level. I just said I'm not going down another floor until we level. So it's good that we know where it is. I mean, that's a start. I still don't love it, but okay, we got some ant issues coming up. Sweet, we were able to jump 2 levels here. That's perfect. I'm gonna see what the next room is over. This is one where I'm just gonna use Bang because there's 2 stupid trick bags. Don't have pause. You know what? Let's radiant this. Oh, and then the turtle's gonna hit me. Oh no, the turtle took damage. Oh shit. Yep. How was I supposed to? Yeah, that's one where I just got spawned into a really shitty spot. What, you want to go back out? Or just stand on the bed and meow. You can do that too. Ugh.
Like, I wish I could just like lower the where the the connector on the camera, but I mean, I'm starting with 1466, so we definitely carried over a ton of money from that run. I think it's important for me to explore all of the floor until like at least floor 5. I think once we get past the second checkpoint, like the second time they ask me if I want to save, that's when we start beelining it to the stairs. Like, I'm still enjoying this game and having fun. It's just like I wish we could make. we've had a couple solid runs of Mount Fiery here, and it's just like it's draining getting so far and then not finishing it out. I had that happen to me in Mullet Mad Jack, where I was just like I got to floor 79 and then died, and I was just like I don't have it in me to run it back. Nope, dead end. I hate all the dead ends. Yeah, I think there's only like 3 or 4 phrases that they say, and we've seen them all. Like, and that's kind of what sucks, is like you can't just buy a whole bunch of healing items, like you can't just stock up on shit and get through this. So it's like, well, we gotta hope for the RNG to be in our favor. Let's see what was over there, and then I can come back over here. Also, we haven't gotten any rings. Like, that's an equipment slot that we have yet to fill up. Yeah, I think if we try and skip, if we just try and speed through floors, it's gonna end badly. I just need to take this slowly. Level up, move on, level up, move on, kind of shit. Well, not at the moment, but eventually I'm gonna allow people to submit game choices, and then that will be one pie of my wheel that I spin, full of genres and stuff. That is kind of how I'm gonna go by. And that's really what the shuffler's for too, is because like I end up taking issue without having control of something. So I think that was part of the reason why I kind of like got wishy-washy with the PS1 to begin with. Was like I didn't like the games that were coming up because other people, you know, they were not my choice. So I don't know. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna need like a certain amount of mental energy to get through, you know, certain games. So that applies for most games. Like I have an amount that I have to allot, you know. So it's like it's hard to just be like, I'll play anything. Like, That's why I have a wheel with genres, so that like I can spin the wheel and then it'll be like, all right, you should play this genre, and I can go through the genre list. You know, I can go through my list based on genre and be like, okay, well, what am I feeling? What isn't gonna like drive me up a goddamn wall? Or maybe I'm like, oh, you know what? I've got a lot. I feel great. Let's take on something fucking hard. Let's just like go for something that's gonna rock me. You know, I'm down for a challenge at this point. You know, like sometimes I get that mentality where I'm like, I just want a challenge. So like I can understand like why, you know, people might be like, oh, you're just picking games. Like I did 250 games with a variety of pick systems. I've come to the conclusion that if I'm going to get through all 1,395 PS1 games, it's gonna be by cherry picking when I can. But I do enjoy like wheel systems. And, you know, there's a lot of good game picking systems. For this particular challenge, we are using none of them. But yeah, like I said, eventually there'll be a redeem in the points thingy where it'll be cheap. It'll be like 100, and just like every one of the viewers will be able to have a game on there. If I spin the viewer's choice pie, then I'll take a look at the list and be like, all right, who doesn't hate me this week? But I feel like all of that'll be settled, set in stone, more structurally sound, as it were, come April. Get off of me, Mambo. Are you telling me you want out after? Okay. Alright, the sword kinda sucks. You looked at the door, yeah. Do you want out or not? It's gonna be closed. Okay. Yeah, on PS1 that's a action platformer as opposed to the N64 game, which is just a bad fighting game. I don't really have anything that's gonna save me here. As soon as I turn, yeah. Okay, well, I didn't die, so. Son of a bitch! The trick bag should not be able to steal that much from you. Yeah. By missing once, I fucked myself. Whatever. Trick bag stole all my money, so it didn't matter. We just, now that I'm like, now that I know like the mechanics a little better, like all we need is like a good run. I think like we had a really good one our first time in the Marble Fiery, and then since then I haven't. We got to floor 9 once. I know we've been to floor 9. I just need that run. I need that setup of equipment again, and then I'll be set. Cause like now I know how, you know, best way to use the scrolls and you know, when I should run, when I should just like think about the situation. Yeah, he's a little rotund. I imagine the people who are fans of Dragon Quest probably wouldn't take kindly to that, but who am I to say? Like I said, I've never played any of those games all the way through. We're gonna have to, I think 7 and 8 are on PS1. 7 is definitely on PS1. I don't know if 8 is. Maybe it's just 7. Like, up until playing this game, my only experience with the Dragon Quest franchise was Dragon Quest Builders. I didn't even play that much of that one. I played like 3 hours of Builders 2. Yeah, I feel like it's a fool's errand. Like it's a fool's gold kind of situation when they drop you like directly into the room with the stairs. Cause it's just like I'm not just gonna increase the difficulty without any gains. That's dumb. But like the stairs are right there, so you're like, oh, but I could just go down the next. I just you know what? Maybe I'll get some more stuff on the next floor, so it won't matter. It will matter. It will matter. It may not be lovely, but you know, at least it's something. And a lot of the games that we're going to be playing early on in the Redux here are going to be the ones that come from the subscriber wheel anyway. Since, people wanted, those are the games people wanted to see me play, so, I'm definitely going to try and get to more of those as possible. Nova Storm is god awful. Nova Storm is terrible. Power Surf 3D Tennis is broken as shit. If you want to like just play a broken tennis game for like 80 hours, well no, it only took me 20 hours. But like there's no modes in that game. It's not like I went through a season. I just had to win a fucking game. It took me 20 hours. I got some opinions about the worst games. Best game, it depends on what genre you really like. That's the thing, is like, if you like RPGs, like, people got opinions. If you like platformers, people got, like, it really is, the best is hard to say, worst is a little easier. Like, Metal Gear Solid's a great game. I like Final Fantasy 8 and 9, specifically said those. What else? Crash. I like the first one because they get too into the vehicles, but like the Spyro games are great. Nova Storm is like an FMV shooter. It's just so bad. Like, it doesn't. It gives you like no feedback on what you're supposed to do. What the fuck? We were doing well, and then all of a sudden I'm fighting two fiery dudes on top of a goddamn mine. Are you kidding me? Get bent, game. Like, suck my ass. Starfighter's pretty bad. That game never seems to want to end. I moved on from that. Like, I never finished that one. I started it. I was like, yeah, we'll get back to this one. Not looking forward to going back to that one. There's a lot. Let's put it this way: there's a lot of really bad games in the first year and a half of the system's lifespan. Like, there's good games in the early years, but there are a lot of bad games. Some of the worst Marvel games you've ever heard, some of the worst Marvel titles ever put on the disc will be awaiting you. Like, if I hadn't already come this far with PS1, I'd probably be looking at a different system. I've got my Dreamcast, but that one is locked as a release date order. So until I beat Soul Fighter, it's just gonna be stuck on Soul Fighter. And then I might start doing weekly wrestling streams again, since people seem to want to see that content. And while I'm not doing a challenge with it anymore, I'm gonna be like doing more YouTube stuff for wrestling. But we'll see. Everything's in flux. All I know is I got my shuffler to ground me, so like when I'm not, like that's a fun thing to hop into anytime I'm like, I want to stream, but I don't know what. We'll get the 50 game. We're up to 7. Like I think we're up to 7 a lot quicker than I thought we would be. Well, 9. Okay, so Steel Sword's pretty good. I'm gonna need to find something like way better to upgrade. I keep forgetting about that. Like, I was talking about, like, oh yeah, it's like, no, we beat that. Like, I don't know how I glitched the boss, but I glitched the boss, so we're done with it. I'm not gonna complain. That asshole was kicking our ass. I already know a game, and I know the game we're like putting in the pack to replace it, so. I'll let that be a surprise until it comes up, but I guess in my head there's 2, but I'm leaning more heavily towards 1. I hate the goddamn mines so much. Alright, there's no other... I checked everything. So I need it. Oh, well, no, I have a good shit. I was like, I need a good shit. We need some herb. It's really... I need some healing items, and we'll be set. Like, honestly, if I get some decent scrolls that can provide damage or freezing, and I get some herbs, I think we're going to be pretty well off the rest of the way. This could be the run. I'm gonna try schedule wise, like do afternoons with PlayStation, and then like maybe relegate the shuffler to more of my like late night streams. But we'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. Like everything is kind of in flux until April. That's when I'm trying to lock everything down for like an actual schedule. But yeah, so right now we're kind of in the testing period, among other things. Ooh, getting hungry, so we're definitely gonna need a big bread, or just a bread. Have I picked any up? Okay, we did get one more. So the fire dude still did a ton of damage to me. The step guard could be good if I used the spikes as a way to like distance myself from the enemy. knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't know until you start. Like, I've gone, you know, that's the thing, is until you kind of jump in and kind of get a feel for it, it's hard to pre-plan that out. At least for me, you know, it was. Like, when I started, I was like, I'm a variety streamer, I do everything. No, I don't want to play modern games. My attack... I thought it was saying his attack missed. He was in front of me! That should have paralyzed him. Oh my god. So the paralyzed literally means like you have to be on like the square out next to the stupid dude. Alright, well at least that one couldn't. I don't have Bang. Oh my god. The time I would need Bang, right? Like, when would it be awesome to just like kill everything in the stupid room? And nope. No dice. I got no money. But we have a steel shield and sword, so like we should be okay if I can just not die. Item pull, that doesn't help. Okay, heal is okay. I have a super herb as well. Man, there's a lot of you that are just like littering the floor. It's like, get up and do something, guys. Well, that's great. I love when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go down to the next floor, and then the next floor, you know, there's a bomb, and it's just like, god damn it. Getting some of my money back. But even holding a, even keeping a schedule, is rough because like streaming. I know for me at least, like I can't just like stream at any time. Like I have to kind of get myself in the mood, like, and that only happens at certain times of the day. So like I could set a schedule, but then it's like, I'm not gonna be able to meet it all the time. So I'd rather not have a schedule than have a schedule and have people be like, oh, he should be on and he's not. I tried to use the Discord for that, like anytime I wasn't going to be able to make a stream, I'd at least drop it in the Discord, like, hey. All the money went away? No. Slow ass tortoise. Okay, so we have a defense, a paralyze, 2 paralyze. I mean, I have the heals and the exploding, but like outside of that, nothing's good. Paralyze might help me in certain situations. Floor 7 gets to be such a pain. I thought we had it that time because we had the good shield, the good sword, and then we couldn't get enough enemies to level. Like I wasn't fighting enough, and then we got down to the hard floors, and by that time, I was cooked. Okay, the exploding thing doesn't seem great because it destroyed the money. So I didn't get the money from the trick bags, which was upsetting, but... Alright, not much on the floor here. I mean, the bang, we did get a bang, so that should be okay.
Alright, so there's the stairs. Let's see if there's anything else of value on this floor. Haven, okay. That could help. Alright, super herb's great. If I remember to use it. Why? This is the second floor. What the hell? I didn't want to do that. I don't understand why that is the default option. It's like, yes, let me completely end the game. I've died 18. We're on our 18th run. Continue without returning home. I mean, I guess if you wanted to save Scum, you could save at each one of those, and then when you die, just like reset the console before it realizes it. Like, so I guess. Unless it deletes. There might be a method that they implemented to stop that from being possible, but. Oh yeah, we got a club. Leather +1, I like it. I don't like that. The mines are really pissing me off. Oh, the mine destroyed the weapon. Oh my god. Have just a little bread. Okay, so it takes me 3 attacks to... Exploding makes a second one. And we missed. Well, let's just see. Let's This is a good test case, right? It might just kick us to Torneko's home. Oh no, it's okay. So we're still on my fire rate. So yeah, I guess if we had a good run going, I could pop out and like save that setup. Oh no. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna do. So basically, if you try and cheat the game, it knows. Yeah, it knows. Can I just like roll out with? If I take that with me, can I use it? Seems okay. Okay, so there is some carryover. So I could go to like I could go to the other places and like get items and then store them. Okay, so that's one way to approach this. And it would also make sense as to why I would use outside. So instead of dying, abort with all the items and then just come back into the... Okay, so now that I know that, we did a little testing there, so...
Like, I still need items, but... Okay, so if I can't make it through here, I will probably go back to one of the easier dungeons and just try and get like a whole bunch of herbs or something. You know, like I'll try and get some shit that we can bring in here. Then again, like I said, you know, I'm gonna be, if we get close to dying, I'm gonna try and nope out, so we at least keep our stuff. That makes more sense as to why storage is the way it is then, because I thought storage also improved your carry ability, but now it all kind of makes sense. You can only ever carry 20 things, but you can store and then pull shit out. And, yeah, okay. This should be an end cap here. That also means, like, if you get a really good weapon or shield, you can, like, and you have an outside scroll, you can just, like, leave and try and set up a more optimal run around it. Alright. Every time I see herb, it's like, is it? There's like 4 types I'm hoping for. It never is the right one. We occasionally get a super herb, but in general, I'm always getting what I don't want. Okay, there's no room. That's just going to connect to that one. Hit him with 70 damage, damn right. Come on, heal. Well, there goes my iron axe. Yeah, it's starting to seem like relying on the RNG of these dungeons isn't gonna make it possible, and that I'm gonna have to build myself up away from this dungeon and then hopefully come in with a well equipped character. Okay, well, I got outside again, so I should be able to balance before we die and, you know, save a bunch of shit. So those soldiers offer nothing of value, so. Okay, so a dud mine doesn't mean it's always a dud mine. Again, learning. We are learning. Every dumb thing I do is at least resulting in some knowledge being obtained. Really small floor there, like there just wasn't much to it. Okay, so the axe is definitely better. Give me some items, man. I'm not sure how much defense is actually taken away from that scroll, and also it feels like in order to use that scroll, I put myself in danger of getting hit, so... Alright, I imagine that that line connects, so all I gotta do is check up here. Hey, it's a bang. Actual useful item. So far, a whole lot of nothing. I tripped on a rock, but it was fine. Considering I don't have any more bread. Bastard. Yeah, there's not a lot on this floor. Okay, so okay, we kind of made that work. Why? Always freaking switches. Oh, gold, not what I need, but... Shield, yes. It's something, I mean. Yeah, I figured. But I really wanted the XP. That's fine. I don't need the quick save. Okay. And now you'll hit me. Yep. And then we heal. That was way too close. And I'm gonna die because... Oh, really? Nothing was like waiting for me? That was definitely unexpected. If it was just the ants, I could have used Bang, but like Bang would have multiplied the fire demon, so it like would have screwed me more. On the plus side, it's not taking much of my life. Okay, well, I have 0 of this, so hurl. And then I really don't like these. Like, I feel like level 7's getting there, but I feel like I want to be like one level ahead of the floor that we're on, you know? So let's go check over here. Exploding, not what I wanted. Alright, I gotta just go this way. Otherwise we're gonna wind up triggering the... So I wonder if that was an ant-made hole. The problem is, like, I'm way too likely to miss. You know, like, I whiffed so many times on that fire demon, and that's what causes my death. Okay, Herb is something I can use. I wouldn't want the pick. Yeah, that was the only way I was getting through that, so I had to take the chance and shit. Don't walk in front of the stone guy and he won't attack you. I have 1 radiant, okay. So no! All I had to do was come out from... And then I had Radiant, so we would have known exactly where to walk to get to the fucking stairs. We were so close. We were almost done with Mount Fiery. I can't believe that we got that close, and then because pause would have kept them from attacking. Don't love exploding because explosions, destroy items. Two nights past that? Jesus Christ. And that was another case where if I had taken it slowly, I probably wouldn't have died. There really isn't much on this floor. Like, there could be... This could connect to a room, but it won't. Yeah, it's just gonna turn that way. I knew it. It's like there was space for another room in that little gap, but it was unlikely. I've got all the exploding, so when it comes to those, I think I can probably take out that turtle with no problem. The fire guys are the only bad ones to use the exploding on, because they will just replicate. I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of XP, but we just haven't, like, my inventory is just not great. And all these soldiers are just sleeping on the job. Where do I apply? Like, I can take a nap in a cave. Okay, so I need to find a spike walk. Or whatever the hell it's called. Hey, we got a heal, finally. After 3 pots of exploding. Okay, so sword plus, yeah, no, I think the club was better. No, it was the exact same. So the pick +1 or the club is the same damn thing. That's fine, because I really did need that more. I really hate the default being yes. Like, whose decision was that? Like, yeah, so every time somebody comes to one of these checkpoints, they're going to want to save and stop playing the game. Especially because it doesn't allow you to do what I was proposing earlier, where like, oh hey, I saved, and now if I have a bad run, I'll just restart. Because it must flag that save as being reloaded already, and so when you try and reload it a second time, it's like, aha, no, no. Okay, so the silver shield definitely helpful. Because I was only taking like 5 or 6 damage from those hits, so... Yeah. Where did you come from, dude? You like were not here last time I walked by. Stupid trick bag. We got 3 outsides. Quick save, defense, alright. Copper +1, hell yeah. Alright, and now let's just drop some of these more, worthless ones. I don't need this many outsides, right? And I never use the defenses. So then... I mean, like, 8 isn't terrible. Like, it's not great, but... like, it's an acceptable amount from those guys. I have no, like... because the exploding is going to kill it. Like, is going to explode the... you know what? Let's just try it. Mainly because I hate these guys, so... This is a little too close to that one. Alright. Oh my god, stupid rocks. Alright, so I think floor 7 is where we get the issues of, like... floor 7's where the turtles come in and shit. So... The ogres too. Like those are probably the ones that I need the most protection from. Outside. It's the same thing. Okay. Is there anything? Of course. It'd been a while since we stepped on a mine. So. All I have is this bread. So hopefully we can get to the end on this food. Problems occur when the ogres charge their attack. Because you do earn a fair bit of XP from that shit. Like, they do drop a good amount of... Outside, bang, step guard. Okay, so items. Drop. Drop. Okay. Shit. Are you kidding me? Did I just... Hey, that actually helped. Because I took half damage, but the turtle took like full damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Did it not get hurt from the spikes? Alright, I think I'm gonna use the super herb as soon as I see an enemy. Yeah, and we got this. Ah, fuck me. Like, what enemy is blocking the way up there? It's running away, so I'm guessing a trick bag. Oh no. Thank you. I was like, it's got to be floor 10, right? Magical voice called out. Child of man. To restore light to this land, receive my unvoiced words, for it shall serve you in your grand adventure. Torneko obtained the fiery murmur. Who's there? Is someone there? Torneko! I'm saved. I will tell you what happened later, but for now, take me back to the castle.
So this is a good shield. It's a really good shield. Like plus... Plus 2 silvers are really good. Your Majesty, all hail his return. Your Majesty, so glad that you're safe. Bless you, our savior. There we go. I am overcome with joy. Nope, that blocks the light. Alright. Duke, Baron, forgive me for all the worry I caused. That looks better. Thank you if you were just a little slower in getting to me. Your Majesty, were you in that grave a situation? Yes, I was. However, I did manage to get a slightly better idea as to the cause of our troubles. Your Majesty, what is behind this calamity? Your Majesty? That old man, he must somehow be linked to the troubles that have befallen us. Is that right? That's incredible. The field, graveyard, mansion, and more became magic dungeons after the old man appeared at the village. That is indeed true, but is that enough to lay blame on the old man? I understand that. I would never persecute a man based on only suspicion. However, I received 2 disturbing reports from the soldier who was keeping watch over the old man. The first report. The old man was heard to mutter, "This is not good," when he discovered that the joy chest was making villagers happy. Oh my, how could it not be good to be happy? That does sound very suspicious. And second, that old man came from the western city. The western city? Where our prince and princess were headed? Yes, indeed. The old man came from the city, which has been ravaged by dragons. This is my theory. That old man commands dragons to bring destruction and chaos to people. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. Sorry, when you put it that way, it definitely answers many questions. But there's more. While I was investigating Mount Fiery, I saw the old man. But Mount Fiery? That old man? In spite of the dangerous conditions there, he went through without ever being harassed by the monsters. After a while, I found myself all alone without my guards. I thought I was doomed. Fortunately, Torneko happened to come by and guided me to safety. And the old man? I lost sight of him. He must have gone even deeper into Mount Fiery. Beyond Mount Fiery lies the Lost Forest. Torneko, the Lost Forest was turned into a magical dungeon. You are the only man capable of going into the forest. Could you go into the Lost Forest and arrest that old man? You will go. You have my gratitude, Torneko. Yeah, here's 50. What do you got to say? Okay, so she is Mega Nanny. Remy's magic shop just opened. It's the shop beside the graveyard. I heard about you. You rescued His Majesty at Mount Fiery. Where can I find a husband like you, Torneko? Who built the joy chest and why? And why was it left in a magic dungeon? It's one big mystery. I would really like to meet the person who obtained this chest. He must look incredibly mean. He must also be huge with arms like logs. That's what that person must be like. Oh, you found His Majesty. I'm so proud of you, dear. But why is... Oh, I understand. Now they want you to find that old man. By the way, that voice you heard at Mount Fiery, that sounds very strange. Fiery Murmur, was it? I don't think I should be selling that at the shop. Alright, so... definitely want to hold on to some of this stuff. I think an outside is good to have. And then sell inventory. No, inventory is what I don't want to sell. Sell items. Before I pull those out, I'm going to leave those in and just see what we end up getting. Okay, so we got 2,800 in the bank. $30. Don't I have 30? Oh no, I'm almost there though. Okay. Revives you if your HP drops to 0. I like that. Enjoy is an extra, an extra level. So. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. Yes, this bothers me this much. Okay, so I wanted to go check on that item shop. Welcome to my shop. If you have this, you won't lose your money if you're not... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get 2,000. Oh, okay, so... interesting. So then do I always stay leveled up? I wonder. Okay, well, I'm going to buy a safe and I'm going to buy a level and see what that does. So give me 4K out of our bank.
Monsters will be easy pickings for you now. Okay, so maybe... I wonder if the... Okay, so is this an... Yeah, Iron Safe is a one-time item. Interesting. And then I imagine... Okay, so we are limited to 2 items. So yeah, let me put the World Leaf in there for now. Because, yeah, if it'll just level us up, then I will 100% just, like, put my money into that. Like, we got plenty of money. So when we first die on this one, I'm just going to go back to the town so we can kind of see what, you know, the end result of all that is, you know? The onion, oh. Like, I would already say that I've gotten a pretty decent amount of money, because, like, we came in here with, like, couldn't have been more than, like, 400. Beating the crap out of my manja. Welcome. Oh, we can purchase. Dragon shield, goddamn. Let's get the herb. I'd like some bread and a big. Yeah, I do imagine I'm going to be going back to that fortune teller and just spending a bunch of money. Not so much for the safe. I don't really care about losing half my money. Like, there are certain cases that's an issue, but right now I don't think so. Okay, so somewhere there's a teleportation to get us onto that little island. I do kind of remember the Lost Forest, so I think maybe we did get past Mount Fiery before. But I do believe this is. Punch you in the face. So you fall asleep until something whacks you awake? I don't like that system. Cause yeah, if I get Torneko just leveled up, if I just get him leveled up, then we should be a lot better off when it comes to starting new areas. Okay. Wasn't too bad. We were ready for him. I have no idea what just killed us, so... Pillow rat. Oh, yeah, I would have avoided that if I had known that's what that was. No, I got my 2000. You don't overdo things. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, Sting. Yeah. Fresh off the press. Oh, you don't say. Somehow those are at the bottom of my list. It's just you know the way I randomized my games is just that's how that ended up. I don't know. Wow. You say XCOM? Never heard of it. No. So those the extra levels that you gain don't stay with you. Okay. Good to know. I mean, if it's better than the first game, then it might be passable. Oh, it's worse. Okay. Well then, Dogwater, I think is how I might describe that game. Knowing nothing about it, of course. Oh. Alright, well, since I can't cheese the system. Man, this game, like, knows how... Everywhere you're like, oh, I could cheese it this way. The game's like, nah, You're like, but you're a jerk. Oh, I need to dust my blaze. That sounds terrible, Sting. I don't like anything you just said. Antidote. Oh, bread. What's this weapon over here? And this is a game you like? Have you played it yet? Have you played it on stream? Come back here on, you know? Alright, well, I mean, I got through Mount Fiery eventually, so we'll get through the Lost Forest. And if I'm really having struggles, we can juice Torneko so he comes in here at like level 5 or some shit. Not a whole lot on this floor. Not loving it. Fewer shops, more drops, is what I say. The traps in this area are way worse. The misleading gas and the sleeping gas just suck. I could deal with a mine taking half my life.
What did I say? You know, get bread, because that's always helpful. Herb is helpful. 4 tractor. I hope that would be like homing or something. Honestly, I'm enjoying this. This is just a chill game. I think that's why I like roguelikes in general. It's like, you can't get too mad about it, because like, you just got, run it back. Run it back with a new run. Yeah, I don't love the special terrain types. That's gonna get tricky, I'm sure. Alright, well, there's the stairs. There's like nothing. Oh my god. It really is just gonna be like gathering money and then relying on the shops, right? Like, I'd like the XP, but you know what? Plus, I have herbs, so I can always heal back up a little. Ooh. I'm screwed here, I think. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I no longer have any herbs, so that's... probably gonna be bad.
Let's just check what's down here. I don't need to go to the other side. You know what? I don't need to go to the other side. I hate that shit. Why is this the default? I didn't... I absolutely did not want to do this. How you doing, Sting?
Soft.
Soft. Okay, at least when you fire that up, it defaults to, do you want to go back into the dungeon? Yes. Like, I do have a sizable amount of money, so if I actually found a shopkeeper... Alright, Blade shield can't afford. Why would you have sleeping gas in your shop, bro? Oh. Okay, what's the weapon? A club. And then what's this one? Leather. Okay, yeah, let's do this. And then this. Shield only gives us 4, but it stops thieves, and that's... Suck that, trick bag. Already, it is paid for itself. Oh, pillow rats. Why do you exist? are only doing 7 damage to me, so... I mean, it's not like I could have done anything. If they wanted to kill me there, they could have. I've got no healing items. But at least them trick bags can't get my money no more. I don't have an outside scroll either, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, no, those are better than what I have. Yeah, now... Okay. I really... Outside of just turning and running, which I think the pillow rat would have caught us, like, I couldn't have done anything. So I know that we can take out one of those guys in 3 hits. But they do a lot of damage, so... Why am I messing with the mummy? Like, I had definitely started the GBA Mystery Dungeon set, and I've dropped into Labyrinth a few times for RA, Fatal Labyrinth, I should say. Where are the stairs? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I see where there's a little branch. Effing A, man. Because sometimes you just get a good, you get the weapons and equipment to line up just right. So like you could go through these levels like a beast, and that feels good. Especially when it's so easy to die like other times. Wait, what? Oh. As in it was taken off. Don't scare me like that, game. Okay, so we have a new nasty enemy.
I don't want to deal with Kravis.
Well, it doesn't matter because this stupid ass carrot took me out. We were building up to a good run on that one. Whatever, I don't want to go all the way to the other side. Oh no! Was I poisoned? It said poison arrow, but... Okay. The onions don't want to fight. I certainly don't want to go down a floor yet. Although then again, sometimes the speed runs through to just hit the stairs as fast as possible can sometimes work out, as long as you don't get caught by a monster. Hey, Car, how's it going? That doesn't surprise me. Like, yeah, this definitely seems like up your alley. Like, it's not Ultima, but when I play this, yeah, Car would dig this. Not enough for the dragon shield. You okay, buddy? Maybe the Chocobo series would be easier. And then after like playing some Chocobo, like this would be a smoother transition. Because it'd be like the half step between Pokemon and this, I think. Oh, you've already done Chocobo? Okay. Yeah, Slippy had been, this was the first game Slippy added to the wheel, and it never popped up. So we were doing it for the PlayStation experience when Twitch decided to be nonsense about their stupid ass VODs. Dipshits. Unless you're watching this video. If you're watching this video from Twitch, I love you. It's the other people from Twitch that are idiots. I think the next floor or the 5th floor is where it starts to get really dicey. So if I don't get like a weapon and a shield, I have a shield, don't I? I bought that. If I don't get a weapon, we're kind of gonna be SOL. Like, do I have to pay him for the bread? Because he's got bread here. Is he gonna be like, that's my bread? Like, no, it was on the ground, man. It's my, like, you can't claim the bread I got from the enemy that I killed just because it's in your little section. I wasn't keeping track, so I don't know if you're charging me for the bread or not. Okay, we still need a weapon. Can't keep going around punching things. It's only gonna work for so long. Do you want to go out, buddy? Yeah, I'll let you out. Give me a second. Again, should not be the default option. That's like my biggest complaint, is that when we get to these shrines, the default option boots us out of the game. So if I'm not paying attention, I accidentally hit X. Cool, we get to reload. This is why I need a weapon. Really? Have you like done a request with Twitch support? Because I feel like there's something, there has to be something up if it's not letting you delete anything yet. Damn it. No, I hear you. Not everyone is just like slash and burn crazy like I am. Yeah, see, it seems like something's up. Like I would reach out to Twitch support, but I know you're in no hurry to do so.
Cause yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass to move all my Dreamcast videos, but like eventually it worked. World Leaf being 5,000 isn't terrible. Like I guess that's smart. Why is the only sword 4K? Like, what did you do to get put in Twitch jail? Were you streaming sexy games? I don't know, that's pretty hot. Stop running, Onion. I just want to be friends. Oh, is he on Xenoblade now too? Maybe what, like the original Wii version? Yeah, I know you had to go get some more foods. There, play with your tower. Ugh. That's cool. Yeah, I do enjoy that when like I'm wrapping up a game. If someone else is starting it up, I'm like, okay, like now that I've finished it, I can just kind of sit back and enjoy it. I guess that no longer applies because I haven't wrapped up any games, but still, conceptually, it still works. Alright, let's. I already have a bronze shield. No, I don't. Otherwise, I'd be wearing it. What am I saying? And then that's fine. Totally cool. Ooh, +1. Okay. So this is a good start. I like being able to get this stuff early. Like this is a good set of equipment that we have on floor 2. That's the thing, like you really do just have to rely on the shopkeepers and on the Lost Forest. Which is so dumb. Why are you just sitting up? I mean, I guess it's the... My laptop is not just like sit here for Mamba, you know. Gold sword. Give me some bread. lot of tractor arrows. I don't... We got 3 herbs, so I can heal. You know what it is? He always sits on the Wii because it's like always in like sleep mode, so it's like constantly got a slight heat to it. And so like that's like his favorite place to sit. My laptop is cold usually. So it's the opposite. It's like if he wants like a temperature pad that's just cool, that's what my laptop's for. He's figured out the different things he can sit on to best suit his comfort. Never mind like how I feel about it, it's just, you know, as long as it suits his comfort. Right, Mamba? How many times have I told you not to sit on the Wii? And yet, you're just doing it. You're just sitting there. Yeah, the wires are gonna get on. I always think that's gonna be easier than it is. I'm like, oh, I could just like pick it up and like... No. Too much crap under the desk. Oh, I can just hit circle on that. That's like telling the save thing to fuck off. Okay, so pillow rats do like 9 damage each hit and take 3 to 4 hits. So that's not really... a viable strategy necessarily. No way he just like made me weaker. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I like how the guy with the hammer is just like chilling there while I slash away at the mummy. It's like, nothing going on to be worried about. Do I get my strength back? Like, will it come back? A lot of things hit for 9 damage, like way too much damage. Alright, well, there's nothing over that way.
Okay. Like, I feel like we're doing okay. I just need to, like, not get ambushed and, like, die stupidly. Like, even there, like, the pillow rat got a jump on us, but we still were able to live, so. Trick bags really suck on the Lost Forest because that's how we get items. In the other dungeons, it's like whatever. Stop sapping my strength. Alright. So yeah, the first mummy was purple, so I think he was the stronger variety. And then we had the basic white dude. I would love that wind shear. Raises the equipped shield's power. Perfect. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That literally just raises your shield level. I had herbs. I should have taken one. God damn it. Okay, well, yeah. Shit happens. It wouldn't have even been that bad, I don't think. I mean, I guess I only spent 1,000, so, like, how much money did I really lose from that? I'm not sure. I'm sure the warp is probably has something to do with that. That seems like something that would involve the warp. Okay. Maybe I do just need to drop a ton of money in levels and come into the Lost Forest at like level 6 or some shit. He runs every time. Alright, so I only have... Alright, so strength. Okay, so what do we got for... Okay, steel shield, definitely want that, but then I can't get any strength herbs. I can get the super herb though. Doesn't seem like the shield's stopping very much damage. Seems like they're doing the same, like they were doing like 5 damage before, they're still doing about 5 damage. I like how he looks like a man in his pajamas just carrying a shield. Like, he always just looks like a man in his pajamas, but it's funnier when he's just got, like, the shield, because it's like, man, he's really confused. I'm gonna say that probably just goes straight down. Oh my god. Why is everything in this forest sapping my strength? Okay, so we got an iron axe for 1,000. Gold sword for 42. Let's just get this iron axe. Maybe a bread. +3 iron axe. Hell yeah. Although I need to improve my strength, because I did lose one of my strength. I want to try and get as much of the bags of money as I can, because they're going to be important on later floors. Also levels. Like, let's put it this way. If I was going to cheese, this is a setup I would probably be cheesing with, but since the game won't let us, like, reload and then reset the game without, yeah. So I unveiled the Switch, and then I still stepped on the Switch. I'm smart. SMRT. Whee! Who installed the slip and slides in the forest? Kudos. I like the misleading gas because it shows the monsters as just people that you're slashing. It's like, Torneko, what did you do? What are you doing? They're attacking me. Ooh, Dragon X. I'd like that. That sounds good. Like, you can typically get through a run with like 2 big breads or like 3 regular breads. Oh my god, all the strength decreases. I'm getting so mad at those. I just ate some herb to fix that. Stop stealing it. Wow, that is a long passageway with no branching paths for it to end in a dead end. do have to remember I have herb. Right? I have a super herb. Why do you have a trap in your... I'm glad it failed to work. I didn't need to get hit by another thing. These passageways are just so windy now. Which I mean, like, yay for my health pool, but... Okay, so I've got 4 healing items, so we should be okay. Alright. Let's see what's going on up around this bend. Alright, we can go to the stairs now. I don't need to see the rest. Okay, so I got 600 left. What is preserve? Oh. I'm gonna get the outside because then if we're about to die I can eject and we'll still have this armor and axe. Which I think is important. Okay, so the turtle's following me. But also, I'm impressed I was able to not die to the other enemies. It's like, turtle, are you joking? Come on. As long as there's a big enough room for you to kite them around. Was that a dance veggie? Also, it seems like maybe I'm strong against iron turtles now. I'm certainly not weak. I mean, like, that took a lot of damage, but I survived it. All right. Oh my god. Alright, so I used up all of my herbs for that. Oh, that sucked. Hey, Smurfquakes, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tetris and Dr. Mario, nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I was doing PS1 stuff. I've been doing a shuffler for about a month or two. Shuffler here, you can. Alright, so if you want to see the shuffler, there it is. But yeah, because of the VOD, the way Twitch decided they wanted to change their VOD policy, I kind of was left with a decision on how to approach the impending I am not going to be able to save all the VODs, and yeah, it was a big mess. Long story short, I just decided it was easier to restart the challenge. I had Dr. Franken as a kid. But yeah, you know, the shufflers away from, I like doing them because I don't really have to think too much about like getting the stream up and running. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna, like, I don't choose what to play, the shuffler is. So that helps. And this time around, I'm doing full beats, not goals, and so like you guys can put games in for $5 when I'm playing it. Like, please do not try and add anything currently. I shot the document over there so you can check it out. Yeah, it's basically just Tamagotchi, but with like monkey boxing. I'm in the process of cutting those to move them to YouTube, but they're still the more recent, more recent broadcasts. Yeah, we've gotten through some decent ones too. You know, we're close. Keith Courage is basically done. Yeah, it's a shit game. It's not good. Like, maybe if you like the anime, it's good, but it's not good. Probably pretty similar. I would imagine just like the audio is better. Well, it's not even a light gun shooter on PS1. You can't use a light gun with it. It's literally just a control game. Point blank you can, but I'm not in the shuffler because that was the whole point of not including Nintendo DS. Because I didn't want to have to like switch my controls to like the mouse. But yeah, basically I just, if I beat a game that I originally put in the shuffler, I replace it. So I always have 12 games in the shuffler, one for each system. And then whatever games you guys add. With the only restriction that it works in the shuffler. Like Waku Waku 7 didn't want to work because it wouldn't recognize a RAM card or whatever, and I didn't want to do troubleshooting for it, so Ponty was kind enough to supply a replacement. Wind shear, no. I guess we'll get the herb. Haven't been poisoned yet. But you know what? I might be, so let's just grab that. Oh, why do I keep buying all the bread? And then not eating it? Alright, I have enough bread. I don't need any more. Outside, yeah, I don't have radiant, so I wonder if this goes to 15 floors, since Mount Fiery went to 10. I hate the dance veggie. Okay, shaman. I don't want to walk on those graves, but that's okay. Yeah, just stepped on a corpse sounds bad. Okay. Okay, well, we're leveling up a lot. Man. It's like we've come so far, like don't think that's gonna be a better weapon, unfortunately. Berserker advance. What? I wasn't trying. There we go. Hey, Filthy Bear, how you doing? Magical voice called out, "Child of man, to restore life to this land, receive my sorrow, for it shall serve you in your grand adventure." Torneko obtained the tree's lament. Ah, that is the tree's lament. Who are you? Could you be that you're? Yep. Well, I've been looking for you, so your turn, Neko. But I had been expecting a man much leaner and sharper looking. I never expected you to be this tubby. Excuse me. Anyway, there is no time for idle chatter. For a long time I was investigating this kingdom, but I'd never expected the magic dungeons to spread this far. So anyway, what's that? The king is looking for me? Good, perfect, and I shall go to the castle. I must speak with the king. What? I'm the devil leading the world to destruction? Is that what you are saying? How else do you explain it? Everywhere you've been, magic dungeons have appeared. Our peaceful kingdom has been transformed into a lair of horrible monsters. All has happened since you arrived in the village. In the distant past, This kingdom was home to fools who used magic to satisfy all their desires. These fools, hoping to become even more powerful, gathered demonic powers from all over the world. However, the fools had no inkling to the truly terrible nature of the demonic power. The demonic power raged out of control and instantly destroyed the fools without a trace. Afterwards, only the channel through which the demonic power was collected remained. Indeed, it still remains today. The gathering demonic power causes the land to cycle through extinction and resurrection at an incredible pace. Do you understand now? The demonic power is creating monsters and reshaping the forests and mountains as dungeons. Basically, yeah, pretty much. That's enough nonsense, guards. Haul him away. Fools, without me, peace will never return to this kingdom. Stop dawdling. Take him away. Oh. Prince. The prince has returned. What are you doing? That man is Gashira, the great sage of the western city. Unhand him at once. Yes, your highness. I beg your pardon, sir? Please forgive the indignities we have subjected you to. Finally someone who appears of a rational mind. Sire, I just returned. Well done. What have you discovered? Yes, sire. All the misfortune that has fallen upon our kingdom, all of it can be blamed upon the dark evil chest. What's that you say? Dark evil chest. What exactly is that? You can consider it the twin of the joy chest. Your Majesty, do you have any idea why the joy chest was in the magical dungeon? No. The joy chest wasn't placed there by anyone. It was created by the magic dungeon itself. The dark evil chest was also created by the magic dungeon itself. The magic dungeon creates those two chests regularly. So our current predicament? Yes, sire. The magic dungeon created a dark evil chest. To quell the disturbances, the dark evil chest in the magic dungeon must be destroyed. That alone is not sufficient. Oh, even if the dark evil chest is destroyed, it will eventually... That's right, when the time comes, another joy chest may be created, or another dark evil chest may appear. Yeah. But that means nothing will change. What are we to do? Calm down. That's why I'm here. Over many generations, my clan has guarded a mystic technique of foiling evil. Using it, I will create a banished chest to seal the dark evil chest, but I must have 3 sacred items to do so. I had been searching for those 3 items. I understand. As ignorant as I was of the facts, please forgive me. That isn't important. I must have the 3 sacred items. The fiery murmur, the tree's lament, and the stone's mutter. Of those 3 items, Torneko has already obtained 2. Torneko, it appears that the elemental spirits have chosen to guide you. The final sacred item, the stone's mutter, lies in the Toro ruins. I trust that you will go? Good, I will be waiting. Now you can enter the Toro ruins. Cool. So I'm going to take a short break here, because it's been like two hours since I last took a break. We'll go ahead and save up here. Let's deposit some monies. Oh, perfect. I have just enough for the next item. A melding. Interesting. Alright. So that... Oh, these are cursed. Don't know that I want to... You know, I think I'm just going to sell them all. I don't know what the melding does, so let me see that first. Meld swords, shields, and staves. Pay attention to their order. So it, does it create that? Like, what the whatever. So I do have a good shield if I need it. The copper plus one's not great, but it's something, right? Alright, and then save and can... No, I'm taking a break, so I can do save and end. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and grab my other energy drink, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I really just need to stretch. My back is starting to get sore, my butt's been killing me for a bit. So I got to do my stretches. Get back over here. There we go. Boop. Yeah, I wanted to make some illusion of the fact that we've gone through most. I mean, not most. I mean, I was up to 20%. Yeah, 250 times 5 is 1250. Yeah, I was closing in on 20%. Is that from the critic? There's so many movie jokes. They all get just like mashed together in my brain. So any jokes about movie titles are just like all cataloged together for me. Most of them come from the critic because they had so many. Yeah, I think I was like 18.71 or something like that. I think I was like, if I got to like 311 or something that was the actual 220%. Is it a Family Guy? Yeah, like I said, like it's hard to remember like between Family Guy, American Dad, Cleveland Show, Simpsons. Why am I starting again? Because Twitch sucks. They changed how they were going to allow you to store VODs. And the purpose of this project is kind of archival. So when they did that, it kind of fucked me and how I was planning on keeping my, the historical data of the challenge. And now I know that I should just be moving everything to YouTube. But Twitch kind of dropped it all on us at once and didn't give us many opportunities to alleviate issues, and so like my channel would have been basically non-functional for 2 months until I got it all squared away, and so it was just easier to say fuck it, I will redo it, I will restart. I was already thinking there are like a handful of games I need to go back and replay anyway. Do you think I may have been rude to him? Oh yes, dear. The professor left a message. He said you could take 5 items into the Toro ruins. He also said that you would be well served by items you get from other dungeons, such as the Haven Scroll and Paralyzed Scroll. I don't like that he's telling me that beforehand. So let's talk to our... Yep, here's your 1,000. What do you want? Okay. What's up, buddy? You want out? And then he's gonna like ask to come in like in 2 seconds. Yeah, and then we want to deposit 1,000 here. I'm gonna get maybe baby demons. I don't know. Do we have to kill cherubs at some point? Alright, let's save. Now that I've cleared some of that shit out. Also, timer. Alright, I guess let's just see how the Toro rooms are. If they're too bad, we'll, you know, I can go and get other items. We can grind for items and shit. I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's why they're like, you can have 5. Ah, lost child. How may I help you? Lift a curse? No. Sorry, if you see me walk away from the camera, it's just me tending to the kitty. He's usually a pain in my ass. What do you want, Mamba? Ooh, that Dracky almost got me. Interesting. What? What do you want? What do you want, buddy? What? What can I do for you? I would rather you not be up there. He does that all the time. I gotta deal with more of the phantoms. I wonder if I had a pick, could we chip that rock? No. Is there like a small room between these two? No. Okay. That shouldn't be allowed. If I can't attack them, they shouldn't be able to attack me. Well, that was unfortunate. It does work. I can dig with the pick. Okay. I could see the benefit of this. Okay, so there wasn't a single room after that. Although we're gaining levels really fast. Nothing. I could really use that. Oh, here's some bread. So we're good. What? Actually, let's do a little bit more investigating. Okay, so that was a turntable that didn't pop. Like, we're doing enough damage, I just don't have a shield or any defense. He couldn't have warped me onto the platform. Yep, that was... Alright, I think it's doable to do it without having like items preloaded. Especially with how quickly you get through the early levels. Because it's too damn hot, bro. I don't have any. Yeah, let's see if there's anything in the middle here. Punch that phantom in the face. Absolutely did not want that. Fucking trapdoor. Ugh. Might as well just restart this dungeon right now. Unless we get some fortunate items.
without an axe or anything, I can't really. Oh, let's go take care of that slug. It was a trap. Okay. Ooh, +2, I like it. Okay, so those guys still take 3. Maybe not. No, you need the pickaxe to... I mean, he's gonna warp me, so... Or not. I think blowback is definitely one I should start using. That worked out in my favor, I guess. So I've been able to get to floor 5 without any preloaded weapons or items, so... Seems doable. We'll see. Alright, Thunder's a good one. Okay, that's still better than nothing. Okay.
So that just connects to those two. So running the other dungeons is 100% about getting the items and not like anything else. I guess money too, if you wanted to like if I wanted to drop a whole bunch of money on the fortune teller or whatever, so we came in here like preloaded with a bunch of levels. Alright, we got some bread. Looking for weapon. Nope. I mean, there might be another room to the west, but we'll just get to the stairs. Not the best, but you know, it'll do. Getting hit on all sides. Come on, man. I doubt it's gonna be better, but it could be like a club +3 or some shit. Yeah. It's the same. 4 and 4 or 4. My leather shield is only 3, so if we could find upgrades to either, it'd be great. Why would it be in the corner like that? Okay, so we got a healing wand. That's good. A lot of rooms, but like not a lot of things in these rooms, you know? What? This layout sucks so much. Like, I didn't want him to warp me into an entirely different part of the floor. He like ran away and then came back for his own demise. I don't get it. Okay, so I was able to take care of those guys. I'm actually really glad that worked the way it did, because restore the HP of a target monster. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Stop using the stupid druid staff. There doesn't seem to be much on this floor. Okay, so yeah, I really can't just take... I have no healing items, so that's something to keep in mind. I've got plenty of rations. Okay. So that stupid little genie lamp is gonna call a bunch of people, and I should just warp or bolt or do something. But hey, we're getting further and further, right? That was floor 7. Basically proving that I don't need to come in with 5 items. If I get 1 or 2 more guys, I should hit level 3. So. It just seems easier to ask them than worry about it. Leather shield, no thank you. Alright, there's the stairs. So let's clear out this floor. Okay, Radiant is going to be helpful, maybe. If I don't die first. Identifies all the monsters on the floor. So many traps. Luckily, the mine seems to be the worst of them, and that does half your damage. Or half your health as damage. This is what the pickaxe is for, right? Too bad I didn't have a priest in the last dungeon when I got cursed. I definitely need a better weapon. That'll work. And then I have the pickaxe if I need to make a tunnel or... Oh my god. I was wondering how many times it was gonna split. Oh my god. You know what? I think we're gonna call it on that one. Making good progress, yeah. Oh, is this like all the... Do we get a new statue for every area we beat? Alright. Well, let's save. All right. Who is online?